Whew. All right, finally trying to finish up Awakening. Just found a nice little, uh, what do you call it? Just a hat or whatever. Probably one of the best ones I've had, especially for a mage. Why am I hearing that more thing? I probably just didn't want to go back to the keep yet. Hmm. Give Daniel this ring, and he gets a bonus to health regeneration. I'm definitely taking Nathaniel with me for the final battle with this character. And her too. And I probably take Ogren instead of Justice because we know what Justice fate is canonically supposed to be, so I came here for a reason. I just can't remember what it was. Maybe because I was in an episode, didn't want to go back.
Surely there is something we should be doing.
Let's turn it off because it's kind of annoying. He's wearing my old armor. And this is my new armor. Look like the looks like a lot like the armor I got from Sophia Dryden in the original game. Definitely makes me look like the Warden Commander. His helmet doesn't match really though. Let me check out some shops first. I don't really need most of this stuff anyway. When I transfer over, I got a lot of random stuff. Good stuff, but random. Hear a lot of people in the background, so I might have to mute my mic sometimes. I need to give some of these gifts away. I need to give the toy horse to Ogren. I don't know that, and Dragon's Piss. As odd as that name is. Most of these staffs you can find in Origins or base game, but except for Spell Fury, I think. But they're not as strong as the ones that I already have. Flawless Ruby is one of the ingredients I need. But I have 3 already. Hmm. What am I missing? Wood padding. I think I got a master lyrium potion, don't I? I do not. I probably can make it if they don't have it. Oh, they don't have it.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
It's only 3 stores. Let's head back.
Kristoff! Oh, thank the Maker.
I
Don't
fear you are
notice.
mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened?
You can't see his face? How dead it look? Perhaps you should calm down. You are Kristoff's wife?
I am his wife.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you!
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come. I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice. My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
I'll see what I can do.
The
You'll go.
Darkspawn call our attention. But should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Okay. Before we move on, I want to do that.
Yes, Commander? Where did you find this? I could make a blade unparalleled. Oh my, oh my. Where's that list? Quick, gather these things. Hurry, there's history to make here.
First dragon egg I got. Grandmaster Fire Flame Rune. Masterpiece. A regular diamond. I just sold my regular diamonds. Can I do it though?
Speak your mind.
Should make that.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? I'll be careful.
Alright, let's head back to Amaranthine. Alright, let's look for her. Why did I take to sell that? Might come in handy later. I don't know why I sold that. Dusk ring. I don't need that. Here we go. I just need one back. Forgot to give Justice some of these gifts. I got too many
What
on
is
me.
that sound? Such beautiful singing. The stone within this ring. Is it lyrium? Am I allowed to keep this? Is it to be mine? When mortals dream of lyrium in the Fade, it is not like this. The song saddens me, but it is breathtaking. Of all the things I have seen in this world, this is the most precious. I shall keep it at my side as a reminder that even in misfortune, good can be found.
Indeed.
I can't wait to get back to the
Well, I
keep.
would...
I don't see any reason to keep the dawn ring if I didn't keep the dusk ring. That belongs on Nathaniel.
Turn to the Fade one day. Is it even possible?
Greater Wampum. Grandmaster Fire Rune. There we go. Let's buy two just in case. So all I need to do is get the Grandmaster Fire Rune. I don't know if that's even possible for me, because I didn't invest in it. Where are we looking for this person? Maybe she's at the bar.
When you were talking about the pretty brush, did you mean me?
It can't be the first time someone has said you're pretty.
And if it is,
Then you mustn't talk to many people.
most people aren't worth talking to.
You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time finishing those pranks, to be honest.
those two throwing money around last night? I wish I had a mysterious benefactor. Dirk's been in a fight.
I'm done with that.
You know anything about that?
Oh, Christoph, it's good to see you back. Did you catch those Darkspawn?
I believe it is better to say that they caught him.
What do you mean? Him who?
It is of no matter, good woman. Thank you for your kindness. It was appreciated.
With a pitchfork.
You've done all you can here. Please, I would like some time alone.
I bet. I guess she's not here. It's been too long, so I don't. Wait, what is this?
You have a request.
Does this please you?
That'd make an interesting pet. As you wish.
What? What the heck? What the? The heck was that? Seriously though, you gotta stop that. Said it was a ferret. Why did I kill it? Why did it attack? No idea.
What can I get for you, friend?
Chantry? Here she is.
Aura, please do not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are the,
Hey, moms.
in my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I knew when he left that this could happen. He told me. His father died a Grey Warden too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
The Darkspawn. Yes, I understand. And she is gone. Did I do the right thing?
I think so, yes.
She loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more. But another time. Thank you for bringing me here.
Try to do a shout out for you, but I don't see it. And I was saying I can't do another shout out for you until an hour has passed. Wow. You started over again? I've been waiting so long to watch you. I've been waiting for you I've been waiting so long to watch you play Dragon Age Inquisition. I just want to see it. But I understand. I think if somehow, I know you got a busy life, being a parent and all, but one day I feel like it'll happen. You need support to get to the end. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. Kind of like me. I got a lot of games that I bought that I haven't finished. I keep going back to the familiar things that I love to play, like this game. And Fallout and stuff like that. Yeah. What was the term you used? Comfort games? Yeah. I completely understand that now. But I want to finish this up so I can get to Dragon Age 2. I'm pretty much at the end of this, I think. And I want to do the whatever the Deep Rosewood is called again, and then I want to find Morrigan. It is comfortable. I think even in a game, like a new game, there can be somewhat of a fear of, yeah, the Woodchuck DLC. Yeah, I do that every time. Because I feel like I romance Morrigan 90% of the time. Even though in this game, I don't know if you noticed, but when I finished Origins, I romanced both Morrigan and Liliana. It's possible to do. You got to trick the system a little bit, but during my ending, it did say that I romanced them both. So, but I don't ever see Liliana ever again. I don't think. At least not the Warden. It's possible to do that in Starfield too. And the game recognizes it as a canon event. How it imports into DA2? Yeah, I guess we will. Now for Dragon Age Inquisition, I have a previously saved world state, so no matter what I do in the first two games, it'll always be the same. So I think my first warden was a warrior, and he romanced Morrigan, and I think that's the canon. Yeah, the baby Morgan, yes. And she is in every playthrough of my Inquisition game. So
What happens when this body of yours expires?
How long does such a process take?
I don't know. Can you still walk around once you're simply bones?
So I'm led to believe, yes.
So Veilguard, see. I hate to diss it. It's some things I liked about it, but it's a lot of things I didn't like about it. So none of your world state even matters in Veilguard. None of it. So I guess that's good for new players, but for people who've been playing the games for a long time, I didn't like that at all. Yeah, really. Like, it's vague things mentioned. The only thing that's mentioned in Veilguard is your Inquisitor that you have to remake from scratch. There's no world state transferring or anything like that. And then you get to pick, I think, two of the things that you did in Inquisition. One of them is did you romance Soulless, or were you Soulless friends? And I can't forget which else, but yeah, Veilguard was a disappointment. The combat was fun though. I liked playing the mage in that game. I think I played a little bit of the rogue. The rogue I didn't like. The rogue I didn't like because it's basically just daggers, and the bow is a secondary weapon. So you can't really play an archer fully. I didn't get a chance to play the warrior. I heard the warrior's combat is pretty good too. But the mage was the combat was fun. That's what got me through the game. Yeah. And the characters was interesting too. Like, I like the characters, Lycidas and all of them, and they were good characters. But just the overall story was not the best, and that killed it for me. I loved all these games, even Dragon Age 2. The only thing that's bad about Dragon Age 2 is the fact that they repeat the same dungeons over and over again. Sometimes they look the same, but it has good story. Like, but I guess that might be the last DA game. I mean, I'm guessing it might be the last Dragon Age game. From what I hear, they had a whole different game getting ready to get made, but I guess the producers at EA just kind of forced them to make a quick game, and it was very disappointing. And now they're getting ready to make another Mass Effect. I don't know how they're gonna do with that. Yeah. It is annoying in DA2, but the story was good and the characters was good. So it was still a good game. But as much as people didn't like Dragon Age 2, it's a way better game than Dragon Age of Veilguard, I'm sorry to say. And Inquisition is like my favorite game in the series, and it's almost like they only made Veilguard to kind of wrap up Inquisition a little bit, and they just didn't do a good job of it. Disappointed me a lot. So I don't know where they'd go with DA after the end of Veilguard, with what I'm assuming. Yeah, no. No. See, okay, I mean, one other thing I love and hate about Veilguard as well is Solus. Like, I both love and hate Solus. Like, that's what makes him a good character, though. Like, he was a good character. They did a good job with Solus. But I'm thinking that maybe they made the stuff that Solus was supposed to do at some earlier point in the game, and then they changed the rest of the game around it. Because, I don't know. I don't know what EA is doing. It's like they're trying to like ruin their single player games just so people can try to do their live service things, and nobody want to play their live service stuff, and it's a catastrophe. Like, they can have two departments. They can have one for live service and one for single player games. Like the ones that make Dragon Age so good. But yeah, I might play
That is
Veilguard again
incredibly
sometime.
disturbing.
But it the reason why, like, let's take Mass Effect Andromeda. Even though they came from the original universe, they're in a completely different there's a completely different universe, and they're decades or centuries in the future. Like, it's a completely different area. You can enjoy Mass Effect Andromeda without caring much about the original Mass Effect trilogy. Um, it's a completely separate thing. The Veilguard is supposed to be a continuation, and it's not done well, and that makes me sad. Yeah, sorry to
Refugees
disappoint,
clutter the
but
roads.
that's the reality.
Tales all over of Darkspawn bands sacking villages. And worse.
I will continue to play Dragon Age, though, to be honest. I still love these games, especially Inquisition. Veilguard, maybe I'll play again. I might play a warrior, but it might be far in the future. I got other games I want to play.
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them.
I'm hoping there will be more games in the future, but I think I can finish it now, knowing that there might be an end of the series. I don't think that the Veilguard is like horrible. I just feel like for the Dragon Age story, I feel like they could have did better. But it's kind of like them wrapping up Inquisition, kinda. But at least in Inquisition, like your entire world state is still intact. But yeah, I mean, yeah. So I don't know what they're going to do with Dragon Age. I don't think they'll drop it entirely, but I feel like that is the end of this particular story. Yeah, I think if they did something, they'd try to do something completely different than what what the series currently is. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, one thing I want to see you play Inquisition one of these days. But you might enjoy Veilguard. It's not a 0 out of 10 or anything, but I would give it like a, for me, I don't know how everybody else thinks, but for me, I give it like a 6.5 out of 10. It's not as bad as DA2. DA2 is not that bad, but I would give DA2, I would give it a 7.5 out of 10. So I think my highest rating is Inquisition. I like Inquisition the best. Origins after that, and I feel like Awakening is part of Origins, so I consider it the same game. So Inquisition first, Origins second, third Dragon Age 2, and then now fourth Veilguard. It's like passable. Like it would be if it's a five, that's like in the middle, which is bad, but it's better than average. It's for me. So a 6.5 because the combat was so fun. But it's a lot of things I didn't like about it too. I'm pretty sure some people would say different. Cause yeah, I found some stuff that I liked about it. That's why. Because I was searching for some things that I liked about it. Did you feel like it's lacking with missing the fourth character? No, well, that's not even the issue. Like, having one less character, not a big deal. It's not really. Not being able to switch between characters, that's a little annoying, but that's not even a problem either. Um, Most of the outfits that you get in the game, kind of boring. Like the Antivan Crows know how to dress. They got the best outfits out of everybody in the game. Um, that was like Mass Effect then. Mass Effect Andromeda is better than Veilguard, and they dropped the ball with Mass Effect Andromeda too, because Mass Effect Andromeda is completely separate from the Mass Effect trilogy. Yeah, so they did a better job with Andromeda than they did with this, and I feel like Andromeda is probably, yeah, I'll give Andromeda like a 7. Now it depends on what you're talking about. Like when it comes to the entire Mass Effect trilogy, I feel like that's like a masterpiece trilogy right there. Like that's one of the best game trilogies anybody ever made. You mean like the combat? So the combat in Veilguard, the combat in Veilguard was good. You can't control the characters in combat. That wasn't as bad. I would like to have been able to control the characters, other characters, but that's not a big deal for me. Neither is missing one of the party members. But I played the mage, and I felt like it was really fun. So the combat, they did a good job with the combat. I feel like. I don't know. But if you told me like, oh, um, you can only play one of these games, Mass Effect Andromeda or the Veilguard, I would pick Mass Effect Andromeda. And Mass Effect Andromeda was they kind of dropped the ball on Andromeda and kind of gave up on it because of how people review bombed it. But I feel like they did a better job than they did with Veilguard. That's saying a lot. It's like I said, Veilguard is like a 6.5 for me out of 10. And that's pretty low for a Dragon Age game. Dragon Age 2 did used to be the lowest, but like a 7.5 for me. And now it's Veilguard. It's probably is the lowest now. Better than Greedfall. I feel like I feel like Dragon Age the Veilguard combat is better than Greedfall. But Greedfall overall as a game is better than Veilguard because of the story. I think they did a good job with the story in Greedfall. I mean, they could have did better animation, but Greedfall it had a good story. As you can see, I actually finished Greedfall from beginning to end. Yeah, I actually finished Greedfall because I wanted to see the ending. And when you got a good story, you want to see how it comes to an end. Dragon Age Veilguard, I did finish it because it's Dragon Age, and because I like Solus. I both love and hate Solus at the same time. So it made me want to push forward to see what would happen, but I was disappointed at some of the ending. Not all of it, but some of it. I don't know if you ever. Hopefully you play it one of these days. If you don't end up playing it, you can go to my YouTube channel and watch it. I have a whole playlist for my lives that I did here. I almost went around that Tim, but decided not to. I mean, it's worth a try. I played Inquisition so many times. I did have a female elf mage that romanced them, so I think it's worth it to do it in one of the playthroughs. That's part of why I restarted. I feel like it's worth it. I know it don't seem like it, but um, based on what people say, but um, the DLC, what is it called? Trespasser. After you do everything you possibly can do in a game, you play Trespasser, and then it's worth it. It's worth it for the drama effect for the story. I feel like, yeah, I feel like you can do it. But if you play Inquisition, play as whatever class you like the best. Like, don't worry about what everybody else got to say. Just play whatever's gonna be fun for you. Because me, I never thought that the rogue class would be fun because in Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, I didn't like it that much. But in Dragon Age Inquisition, it was like a lot of fun. I think that's the problem too. I keep getting opinions by other people. Yeah, you can't worry about other people's opinions. You got to go in there and you got to play the game the way you want to play it. I'm a mage again. I already spilled the beans about who I'm romancing. Let's talk about Commander Cullen. Cause if you treat him right, that's actually probably the best decision you can make. Seeing how it ends, it's probably it's probably the best decision depending on how it ends. Because I have one Inquisitor, um, I think a female noble that got with Cullen. I don't want to tell you how the romance ends, but or maybe you already know. But I think he's top tier. I think my favorite romance is Cassandra because no matter how tough she is, she actually can be really romantic. I know. I don't know, but I'm going to romance him with a mage. You definitely can, as long as you're a female. It's different with a female noble. No, as long as you were like a human or a elf female, you can romance Cullen. It is not. It's not a difference between the two. As long as you're a female, human, or elf, you can be any class. As I remember, I had a Canary female character, and I tried to flirt with him, and he just kind of he didn't really like he didn't like reject me, but he just kind of like okay, and he just never said anything else after that. Yeah, he was like no, pretty much like no thanks, but he didn't really say it. He just kind of went oh okay, and then went back to what he was doing. So oh, you don't like that? I don't think I ever tried with a dwarf, but from what I hear, he don't like dwarves either. But humans and elves, that's what he's about.
You misunderstand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
No, female noble color. No, it's not different. But I was just mentioning that only a female human and a female elf can get romance Cullen. I was just playing a noble at the time. Yeah, that was pretty stopped up. Um, I was just playing a human female. The humans in Inquisition are always noble. There's no common noble for some reason. Ooh, give me a second. I just blow my nose here. All right, allergy season. It's crazy. Um, the if you pick a human character in Dragon Age, the Dragon Age Inquisition. You are a human noble from the Free Marches. Just trying to keep all. I've never been a warden yet. It seemed kind of lure breaking for me, given the enemies in the game and being a great warden. Since the enemies of the game just utilize the corruption as their core abilities, but as a warden, none of the wardens are affected. Not fully, anyway. It seems kind of. I mean, that Veilguard doesn't really care at all about the lore at all, so I don't know. It's a game they made mainly for people who only played Dragon Age Inquisition, or people who just coming into the series for the first time and don't know anything about anything. I'm going to Realmus Lakitis, and I was thinking of being a crow because of him. But then I didn't know if there was a lot of dialogue that mattered. If you play as an Antivan crow, you have extra dialogue with the crows, and I think you get extra missions or quests or whatever, or however you want to call them. But I played a little bit of the crows. I think that based on the people that I talk to, the best romances are I can't remember the names of people now. I think Balara is a good one. What's the Tevinter mage lady? Jeez. She was my first romance in the game. Let's see. Nev. Yes, Nev. I don't think I didn't do any. Yes, Nev. She was my first romance character. Nev and Belara was my two favorites. I didn't do a romance with Lakitis, but I like stuff about him. Like the fact that he liked coffee. I love coffee. So we got that in common. But I never finished my rogue crow playthrough after I beat the game. I might go back and finish. Just not yet.
A friend? That is an interesting concept. I do not know how to respond to that. I wish to thank you again for the ring. The Song of Delirium is yet more of this world's value. Would that I could bring that music back to the Fade, for the other spirits to hear. Alas.
Justice -2. Why did he do that? If you want my opinion, I think Lakitis is probably the better choice there. But everybody's different. Full leaning towards him. I think he's a good choice, to be honest. Oh man, we got nobles over here. What are they up to now? It's the end game. Let me throw some stuff in here that I don't want to keep.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Grandmaster Flame Room Tracing? Don't mind if I do. Don't know if I got anybody on my team that can make it, though. I got so much money in this game. It's ridiculous. Let me get every level of the fire room just in case I need it to make.
May I be of service? Of course.
Shall we get a move on?
This world of yours is far more
Should I tell? Should I tell him? Yes, I think you should tell him. Yes, tell him. Be on Irvin's side. I know what people say, but I sided with Irvin. 100%. If it was any other game in any other situation, but the fact that he worked with Logain and poisoned Arrow Eamon just it irritates the heck out of me. You said the blood magic. If you say the blood magic is a big deal, maybe, but not as bad as that.
What's this? A baby's plaything?
You wanted a pony.
Funny. I was sauced the other day, and I was thinking, Ogren, don't you wish you had a pony? I didn't say that out loud, did I?
You did.
You know, Bronca loved toy horses way back when. Old girl was always a little odd. Too bad it's not a real pony, huh? Just as well. The real ones poop. This is... You make me laugh, Commander. Thanks.
I mean, I actually bought it for your kid, but... Yeah, he did say he wanted a pony. That's why I remember, but I originally bought it. It's like, oh, maybe he can take it to his child. Increases willpower. I don't understand why having a warrior shouldn't have a disengage button. Like if you're supposed to be the tank, there should never be disengagement. I want the enemies to target me and not my rest of my team. Let's see about getting all the gifts to people. Starting with Justice. What else do I got? Kristoff's
I
locket.
don't know quite how to thank you.
Kristoff's memoirs or mementos. I don't know
You
if I said
have my
memoirs.
sincere thanks.
And then Lyrium, the voice of the
You have
Maker.
my
That gotta
sincere
be his.
thanks.
Verse of Dreams.
You have my sincere thanks.
I don't know whose locket that is. I think I had it since the beginning. Let's see here. Ogren, where he at? This drink. It's called Dragon's Piss.
That
Interesting.
looks fine indeed.
It's a tome. Who could benefit from this? Her, maybe? Anders is maxed. This gold earring should be for him, because he like earrings. Do I have anything for her? Maybe this. Oh, that was a waste. This Andraste's Grace. I don't think anybody is Andrastean in my party right now. She can have that. Wish I had something else. Got 3 gifts. Who is it going to?
A fine
I don't know.
My thanks.
Indeed. Who could use this?
Thank you.
Eh. Yeah, no, Anders wants the earring, but he is at max. He is at maximum right now. I'll just give it to him just for the heck of it.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah. Because I know once I transfer to the other DLC, none of those gifts are going to matter. So I might as well give them out. Alright, we got nobles. Just do my throne room save.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Let's go ahead and do it.
I will send messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbreck, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I am fearful for the villagers on the plains. There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
Are you booing Lord Edelbreck? That's what I'm wondering. The enemy is out of hiding. You must find them and strike. Pull yourself together. In a war, there are casualties. I don't want to say that. We can't give in to despair. That's actually a good one. No, all the other stuff. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, Lord Edelbreck is like... I think he loved by the people a lot, I think. I sent soldiers to protect the farms, which I feel like made sense. We can't give in to despair.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
We must
Not for me.
try.
That would be me, then. It's Nefertol here. I'll go, but who will defend the vigil? Well, anybody that's left. Then I will rally.
If anyone can turn the Darkspawn tide, it would be you, Commander.
Fighting a horde of
Definitely.
Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
Anders is staying here. And so is Justice. I know. But canonically, Anders and Justice need to be here. Because if Justice dies, then he takes residence in Anders' body. Kind of makes him a drag later, but you know, that's how it goes in Dragon Age 2. But should I take Sigrid with me? Well, I'm taking Nathaniel. I already mentioned
Initially, I thought you were utterly mad to invite me to join your order. But redemption... A man could die for that, and feel good about it.
Who else will you bring?
that. Good man. I like Nathaniel. We're taking the elf lady.
We will cut down all Darkspawn before us, and I will learn what they have done with my sister.
Who else will you bring?
Now the final decision. My good friend Ogren. Do I want to bring a warrior or a rogue? I got Nathaniel. I don't need another rogue. 2 warriors is pretty good for the final battle. I'm taking Ogren.
That's me. It's just one measly Darkspawn army. I got your back.
And so it is decided.
Don't you go dying on me, Commander. That's the Legion's job.
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
Oh, I miss out on the suicide mission. Oh, life can be so unfair. But, good luck. Chin up and all that?
The rest of us will stay here. Maker protect you and hold you close, Commander.
Anders don't know what he got himself into at the keep.
Let's get started. Right. As you will. Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander, I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now. A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
The city still stands. It's not lost. Stop out of it, man. People
The buildings
still live.
might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching. Alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden. The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Vigil Keep is under
The Grey
attack.
Wardens are valuable to the Architect. The Mother, she knows this.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
Now what should I do? I don't want to leave the people. See what other people got to say. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save Amaranthine. I did all I can for the keep. There's people still alive here.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
I have felt faith in the fortress I built. It's a tough building, very well part of the city.
Commander, we can't save Amaranthine if it's already lost. We can still save the Vigil. I don't want to see fire ravage these streets, but it may be our only chance.
What if there's a chance to save someone, anyone? Don't your sister live here? Why is she the one I'm trying to convince?
It would take a miracle. I will follow your lead, Commander.
I don't envy you having to make this decision.
What if it was your family and their Falcy and your baby?
I would risk everything. The Vigil, the Wardens, sod, even you. Stone, come on. We got a city to save.
We cannot afford to lose the Vigil and the Grey Wardens. And what humans are left here are lost anyway.
Do you really want more innocent blood in your hands?
No. I understand. Let us pray that the keep can stand on its own.
No, no. If you stay, the mother will get what she wants.
You fight with us, and I'll show you mercy.
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
On it.
get started.
Just crawl into the holes.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. As you wish. Here they come! Let's get started. This should be easy.
Where are they coming from?
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day. Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through. It's not the gates that are the problem. They're coming from the inn. May God bless you, Warden Commander.
Remember that you are an example to your lessons. Listen to the chant of light every week.
Darkspawn approach. For their blood. Let's get started.
Who's next? Do you feel that? There are darkspawn here.
On it. Let's get
And that you keep this one guard alive.
As you wish. Darkspawn! Destroy the beast!
Show them no quarter!
Here we go!
Going.
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me!
Innkeeper died. I think that's him. Or is that one of the patrons? I can't tell. Wonder what happened to that one lady that Kristoff knew. I know they're coming from the Smuggler's Cove. It's the one place that goes underground.
I have completed the task.
It's done. This should be easy enough. Desperation is a lovely as you wish. You're getting sloppy. Right. This should be easy enough.
Takes care of that. Flemeth's broomstick. Interesting. More darkspawn coming.
As you wish. Only one shall stand! Let's make this quick, shall we?
Right. As you will.
Might as well quit. Not getting in here.
Who's next?
Let's go find out.
Is it time to get going yet?
As you wish. Let's get started.
Oh.
On it. Look at this mess. I love it. Right. As you wish. Right. This is it. Right. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. I've got you. Time to die. Surrender and we'll be merciful.
It's almost the end game. It's pretty much it. Her husband died.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
How does it keep fair?
We haven't heard much, but what we have heard is not good. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her. Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
Kill him.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
Depths of depravity. Armor Ogre. The only one in the game. That was just, wow. Crazy. Lamppost in winter. Pretty good. I'm sorry about her husband. There's not really much we can do about it though. Don't know why he wasn't in these two are in the Chantry.
The story of your bravery will never be forgotten.
Hope not. Enchanter. Oh. Don't really have anything to enchant though.
The city is safe.
Nobody would have. I already have a Seeker's Chain on. I didn't have to buy it either. Might as well sell most of this stuff. I'm not going to use it. Let's move out. It never really shows what type of damage it does. Well, Staff of the Lost has extra spirit damage, but does it do nature damage, cold damage? That pulse of in winter, that's clearly cold damage. Flameless Broomstick is weaker. All right, let's move on. Let's go,
My brother
team.
used to drink like you do, dwarf.
Fun fellow to have around then, your brother.
He could find his fun almost anywhere. And then he would vomit on your shoes.
Ah, good times. Don't look now, dark.
Oh, they're fighting each other.
On your guard! Victory shall be mine! Let's fight it, Mordecai! Blast you! You'll never know what hit him. Right. As you wish. Darkspawn approaching. Watch for their blood. Let's get started. This will be easy enough.
Come on.
This should be easy enough. done. As you wish. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Ah! Yeah. This should be easy. You had it coming. Right.
I am the might of the damned!
Do you ever get the feeling you're being watched?
I gotta make sure Valana, she does have healing. Maybe I should change her to support. Just to keep us alive. I know the mother can be a lot more of an issue than when I first played, or from what a lot more difficult than I originally thought she would be, for the most part. Keep forgetting I got this move. Fade Burst.
As you wish.
Whoa. I did get the final hit.
Name it and it will be done.
Got it.
Alright. Going into Drick's Fall. Here we go.
I'm glad to see that you are well, sister.
Oh, Serani. Oh, thank Mythal you're still alive. What has the Architect done to you? Why are you with him?
The Architect is kind to me, and tender, and he has told me his plan. The Darkspawn are just like us. The Architect has freed them, and they search for a place in this world, just like the Dalish are searching. Everything he's done to help his people. You can respect that, can't you, sister?
Serani, they killed our friends, and so many others. Don't you remember?
I do. And this is why I must help them. They are like children come into the world with no understanding of what is good and fair. They have a bestial nature, but I've seen them overcome it. They just need to be shown how. No, I have work to do. The Architect is waiting for me. And for you. He will explain everything. You will see, as I have seen.
No! Don't go!
Crystal.
It is done.
I don't need the axe.
As you wish. As you wish. Only one shall stand! On it. Right. This should be easy enough. It just feels that you actually think you have a chance. Never a dull moment! I'm running out of energy. This should be easy.
Gotta find as many crystals as I can so I can activate this thing.
Cursed creatures.
Give me that.
Let's get started. Right. Why aren't you dead yet?
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
And what about the Wardens? Oh, that was the mother that killed him. That escaped me.
I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Yeah, the sort of misunderstanding that ends with a field of dead bodies. I get those sometimes.
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
You took those men and bled them
The
dry.
Grey Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. Things have not gone as I planned. I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me afterwards, you may try.
Fine.
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
How would
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform, similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
The Wardens are supposed to stop the Blight. We'll be retired and talking about the glory days in no time.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
Darkspawn or no, he has a good point. Do we really want to keep killing each other forever?
This is what my sister saw. An ally amongst the Darkspawn. This is an opportunity we cannot pass up.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
I killed him last time. I might have to side with him this time, even though I don't like it.
My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains. I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers. And how would they know when the choice has been deprived of them? Without choice, There is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
Hey, if playing with their newfound minds keeps the Darkspawn away from Orzammar, I'm happy.
This is the right thing to do. Sarani believed it, and I do too.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
Darkspawn approach. Right.
Oh, come on.
Darkspawn, destroy the beacons. On it. What shall I do? Don't look now, Darkspawn! Into the fray! Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Darkspawn up ahead!
It is as you wished.
Alright. You can never let him live. Yeah. I kill him most of the time. This time I didn't. Plus I've had like 3 party members that supported it. So, yeah, no. Not that much different from Corypheus. Now the mother, that's the biggest perversion here. All right, team. Yeah, I let him live this time. Because I killed him last time. Just doing something different. Because I'm going to upload it to YouTube. But usually I don't keep them alive. All right.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am
less
not the
aggressive
Father. I am simply the
he does get
Architect.
spotted in different places.
It does not change what you are. You took away that
In Inquisition, I don't think they do.
left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness. I am truly sorry.
Just that it's done. The mother is a whore. I must die. The Architect depends on free Darkspawn. I trust him. I don't trust him, really. Even were she not mad, the mother would still be disgusting. Let's just go with the first one.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
Well, paint me green and call me a turnip.
Ah, there it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky.
So he started the blight that we had to fight. I do remember that, though. Did you even think about the repercussions of your actions? I should have killed you when I had the chance. Let's just say, did you think about the
It
repercussions
is not
of your
the
actions?
way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done. In the name of combating the Blight, the Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! You cannot harm the mother any more than you already have. And now the hero is alone. Oh, the mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down! Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
You just tell she used to be a human.
This should be easy enough. Only one shall stand! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Into the fray! As you wish. A little frantic? I can see why. This should be easy enough. It's either you or me, and it is gonna be me. Time for some fun. Look at this mess. I love it. Let's make this quick. Let's get started. Right.
Did I target her? There we go.
Excellent. Into the fray! We can do this! Time to die! To battle!
Speak, and it will be done. What needs killing?
As you wish. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. Right. Here we go!
Not that.
On it. As you wish. Stay still!
I didn't even read all the abilities. Burger too. Alright, after the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back to the Deep Roads. The raids on Amarethine came to an abrupt end. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens in other nations were appalled to hear the architect's continued existence. Appalled, yeah, I guess, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Who told him? I didn't tell him. Some within the order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another blight. And yet the Deep Roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. I guess if he tried to experiment with another one of the old gods, it's possible that it can be another blight. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire when the magnitude of the losses of Vigil's Keep came to light. Sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden to the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year. Vigil's Keep in 5. Because of the Warden's support for law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to disrupt the smugglers' distribute the smugglers' goods to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn defeat. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Wardens, set free. I told them to kill him. I guess because I spared the Architect, maybe they just set him free. I don't know. Let's see. Joining the Wardens in battle, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. So I'm wondering if the Darkspawn, even if they exist, they spread disease, whether they want to or not. Maybe. Although the war devastated many farms in the Arling, all agreed the loss would have been greater without soldiers for protection. The farmholders developed a certain reverence for their warden commander, as well as ongoing resilience on the Grey Wardens for order and protection. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blight of Orphans scam, was fortunate enough to survive the Battle of Amaranthine. The unconditional generosity of the Blight Orphans' mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity dedicated to children orphaned in the attack. His sweetheart, Melise, eventually bore him 2 rascals. What? I've never seen that before. I didn't even finish the pranks. Huh. So I guess it's a good thing to do the pranks. Maybe that happened because I didn't finish them all. Because one of the pranks is for them to prank her, and I guess since we didn't, maybe that's why it was so beneficial. I don't know. I have to look that up. Vigil's Keep stood alone against a horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over. But the sturdy dwarven walls proved impervious to any boulder or ogre an ogre could throw. The Vigil soldiers, clad in silverite, each failed a dozen Darkspawn before they died. The Vigil held 1 night, then 2, then a week, and eventually the attacking horde broke upon her walls. The Keep developed an almost mythic reputation. The few survivors immortalized in song and legend. So yeah, peace allowed the Wardens to replenish their numbers soon. Vigil's Keep were a capable army with Wardens at its core. From their ranks emerged new heroes to challenge threats to Amaranthine and all Ferelden. So I guess that means the Vigil survived, even if people died. Through taxes and levies, the Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, was it Voldrick Gondovar stood on the battlements and pronounced that the defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Let's see. Dark whispers of conspiracy against the Wardens fell silent after a rush of accidents and disappearances claimed in the apparent suicide of Ben Esmeralda. Apparent suicide. The nobles of Amaranthine remained doubtful. Some even suggest they were cowed into submission. Ban Esmeralda. So was she the head of the conspiracy against me? I didn't fight her though. I killed 3 nobles in a fight on Old Stark Farm. So maybe the band of Amaranthine, maybe she was ahead of it. Among the many legends that the Vigil spawned was one of the great heroes of the next age, a sheep herder turned soldier by the name of Sir Alec the Vigilant, who eventually founded an order of knights that lasted 1,000 years. So, the guy who stole the sheep, making him a soldier, he becomes a legend. Excellent. The Vigil soldiers, wearing the distinctive silverite armor that Master Wade crafted, came to be known as the Silver Order. Good. Under the tutelage of the Wardens, the Silver Order developed into one of Ferelden's most revered forces, a lasting memory of Vigil's famous commander. I wish that was transferred over to other games, but I guess not. While with Valana and the Architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see trafficking again. The massacre of the militant militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and Dalish clans that passed by. I didn't tell them who did it, so how did they know it was the Dalish? I guess some other people, maybe. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the waning wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. A few years after Khal-Harral was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Thaig. Eventually, House Hilami, maybe I'm saying that wrong, decided that Khal-Harral was too important to be abandoned. At a tremendous cost of dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Khal-Harral of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Khal-Harral was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. So I guess it's one thing that they forgot about in the Veilguard, because they have Khal-Harral's dwarves in the Veilguard, but they don't know about this, unless they're trying to say that Khal-Harral was a lot bigger than just this area, but they never mentioned that in the Veilguard. So, story discrepancies for people who probably didn't play the old games. Let's see. As promised, Voldrick and Dworkin, I think that's how you say his name, presented Orzammar's Shaperate with the stone marker that told of how Khal-Harral's castles had taken up arms against the Darkspawn. The commander of the Grey was invited to Orzammar as a guest of honor at a feast commemorating the defenders of Khal-Harral. The Shaperate read the names of the castles, the marker, castles off the marker, then presided over a ceremony to return them to stone as benefited warriors of their stature. Does that help anybody cast this down their family line, or if they have any? I don't know. Let's see. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever soon, slowly, settlers drafted into the region. Scholars said that the veil was thin, and thus the area is still dangerous, but the people only cared that there was no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt twice. The Baroness mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant and another time by an Elysian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely, and the site left untouched. The survivors of the siege of the Vigil's Keep hailed Anders and his magic for holding back hundreds of the assaulting dwarven darkspawn in ensuing victory celebration, the men drag the mage to the fire to engage him in drinking contest. Anders lost. Good for him, I guess. I bet he was less happy that I didn't take him with me. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training the Order's new generation of mages. But when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the Architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over, because the Templars came for him. They're trying to trick him so they can capture him again. That's pretty much what that was about. Yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order. Ever after, the Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. That didn't last, though, of course. Valenna never saw her clan again, but neither did she forsake her Dalish culture, nor her sharp tongue or her quick temper. After several years in the Wardens, Valenna disappeared one day. Most surmised that she left for the Deep Roads to resume the search for her sister, but no one knows for sure. Over the years, Nathaniel dedicated himself to the Order and to clearing the blemishes on his family's name. After saving Taryn Fergus Kuzlin from a bandit attack, a portion of Amaranthine was returned to the house. Yeah, I guess that's good for him. I wonder if his sister made it. Nathaniel passed the holding to Delilah's son. Okay. And when a new castle was eventually built there, a statue of Nathaniel was erected in his courtyard. Okay. That's nice. Justice fought valiantly at the Battle of Vigil's Keep, but before the victory horn sounded, a Darkspawn sword removed Kristoff's head. It was, of course, unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or simply departed. At the least, Kristoff's wife, Aura, was finally able to claim her husband's ashes. It was Sirkun who led the charge against the Darkspawn when Vigil's Keep was attacked. Once again, she had an army behind her, and once again, they fought Darkspawn with no hope of survival. This time, Segrun did not flee. Hargan continued to regale young warden recruits with tales of prowess in battle and in bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. At the warden commander's urging, Ogren took a more active role in his child's life. He visited Falsey often and wrote letters, which the warden commander generously proofread nearly every week. It's nice. As for the survivor of Ferelden, he did not remain as commander of the Grey, the savior of Ferelden. I don't know why. I'm trying to read too fast. That's what it is. He did not remain as commander of the Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern. The Blight, well and truly over, it was time for him to move on. Some claim the commander reunited with the red-headed bard known as Liliana, and that they adventured together. Still, the pair were spotted together in Denerim a year after the Blight's end. No matter the truth, the commander never did return to Vigil's Keep. Well, that's that. Now, start this.
They called it Omgarok. Victory. Out of arrogance or optimism. They hoped to earn a victory for the Dwarven people by recreating Caridin's research. But the Tig was abandoned.
The researchers lost. The deep road swallowed Omgarok in the dream of reclaiming our former glory. While the dark spawn ravaged the surface, we sent an expedition to uncover the Taig. My brother was with them. They never returned. I write to you, Warden, because you have accomplished things others have declared impossible. Help me find my brother and bring him home. This is a matter of great sensitivity, and I can trust no one but you. Ever your humble servant, Jarek Dace. Thank you again for helping me, Warden. Everyone else had given up, but I couldn't abandon Brogan. He's my brother. I apologize for insisting that you come alone. House Dace does not want the location of Omgarok known to the rest of Orzammar. King Balin told me you were the one to look for. He said if anyone could save Brogan, you could. An expedition of over 20 men doesn't just disappear. There's something in there, and I'm guessing it's not friendly. I don't think we'll encounter many Darkspawn. Our scouts reported seeing them near Omgarok, but they never attacked. Only observed. House Dace sacrificed many men to discover this place. Any knowledge found here should be ours to do with as we please. Of course, Brogan is my primary concern, but Omgarok hides secrets. Great ones. Omgarok is not too far ahead.
Omgarok. Alright, let's see here. He's a duelist and a ranger. He's a dwarf. Should I make him a bard? Got a couple of things that I can use him for. Summon Bronto.
Shall we move on?
Garok. Alright, let's do it.
This is Snug. He'll be helping us.
Nice to meet you. Oh. Triggered trap. Okay, it's already been triggered. Guess that's him.
Something about this place makes me uneasy.
We're in the deep roads. Of course it's uneasy.
What shall I do? I'm unable to do that. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Never seen anything like this. It's not right. Fa! Darkspawn. Our men will not have fallen to such a modest number of Darkspawn. There's something more sinister here.
Destroy the fiend. This should be easy enough. I'll save you. Raise the free.
Look, the mist is shifting. Golem. We must be getting close to Umgarak. This is one of Caridin's golems, but modified. They must have experimented on existing golems in Umgarak. Maybe they also learned the secret to building new ones. Spare me moral judgments, Warden. I wonder if this golem is still functional. There might be a control rod somewhere.
Gonna have one? I guess you can't use the one from the previous game, huh? Yeah, it's not in my inventory, so I guess not.
Darkspawn approach. For their blood. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On your guard! On it. Hands down! Guard my arm! Right.
Is that the control rod for a golem?
Wait a minute. Why is there two versions of Dumont's spine? He has one. Oh, he's copying me. Oh, he got Dumont's claw as well. Okay. Let's see, which one is better? I might take that off him. Let's see. Volcanic. His is better than mine. Hold on a minute. Give me just a second. I'm the Warden Commander here, and I need to be holding the best equipment, so you're just gonna have to give me that. And then you can have he doesn't have the strength requirement for it. It has no strength requirement. Well, I can't do them like that. Alright, let's go get that golem.
This golem will be a great help. Let's go.
Nice.
I'll make short work of these darkspawn. Where did they go? Warden, did you see where they went?
I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing.
Someone's here. I'm starting to see strange things. I'm not comfortable here, Warden.
You think I am? You don't really need to do this to import to DA2, I think, right? No, you don't. I'm just doing it. It's been a while since I played it.
Watch for the beasts.
You don't need to do winch hut either.
Stalkers are running scared. From what? Whatever's going on in Amgarok is related to this, and most likely causing it.
Resist it.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Jumped.
Did you feel that? I thought I felt something brush past me.
Yes, we both know there's something weird going on. Jurek, you better have lockpicking skills. Good.
I did as you asked. That's one of the men I sent on the expedition. what's going on here. This is the door to Amgarak. We made it.
All right.
What sort of magic is this? Blast. We'll have to find another exit. Keep your wits about you. Dozens of men have been lost here. I'm not looking to add to that number. That thing wasn't a dwarf or any creature I recognize. I don't like this.
Learned of an old archery called Amgarak, where a man of Alzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Carrigan's research. Branka's notes mention Amgarak, although she did not pursue it. What kept her away?
This is blood. And those are lumps of flesh. I'm afraid of what we'll find here. Another barrier. There seem to be obstacles everywhere we turn. Watch out.
Let's get started. Nugs and... Let's get
Brogan. What's wrong with him? This magic, this light. I can't even touch him. Brogan. Brother, can you hear me?
Listen, the shadows. They whisper.
What is this? Some sort of surfacer curse? He's here. I can see him. He's still alive.
Something's happened to him. We'll find out what.
I hope you're right, Warden. I'm not leaving this place without him. I'm going to save you, little brother. Just hold on.
I just want to look around before I pull a lever.
I think we're being followed.
The switches divert the lyrium streams. causing unpredictable effects. They can alter the very environment. It must be magic, but our understanding of such things is limited.
Something's out there. Looks like whoever this is was torn limb from limb.
Can't help you now. Have to hide. Have to be quiet.
Oh, okay. Need to find a lever.
Can't help you now. Have to hide. Have to be quiet.
Did you see that? It had hands.
I saw it.
And a face. There's some foul magic afoot here. I know these men. They look like they were ripped apart. Ancestors, what happened here? What is that? It's huge. I have done as you instructed.
Here's the switch.
I felt something shift in my gut. Everything looks so unreal. Everything looks like Brogan did. I have to get back to Brogan. Did you see that creature? Can't have just disappeared. Probably escaped through that crevice. On it.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Nice.
It is done.
Lifeless bastards. Only one shall stand! It's either you or me. It's gonna be me. Go, Quarter! As you wish. These others are under my protection. Reign supreme!
I did as you asked.
And they're handing out these tomes like crazy. Boosting up my willpower so I can have more stamina.
Right.
They use not stone or metal, but flesh. Flesh of the dying, the diseased, the castless. We found a putrefying construct of meat and bone. It looked awkward and headless, and the stench was unbearable.
That's what you get from teaming up with the Deventers to make something.
Can't help you now.
Brogan, I'm here. You're all right.
Jarek? Oh, no, Jarek. Can't stay. Get out. Go.
What?
The light was all around, went through me. Everyone disappeared. Have to hide, Jarek. Have to hide. Died? All dead. Torn apart. Harvested. Stop it. Destroy everything. Please find Darian.
I know Darian Olmec. He's a scholar who led the expedition. Brogan, listen. Is Darian Olmec still alive?
Yes. No. I don't want to be taken. Get it away. Stop the lights. Don't touch it.
Rest easy, brother. You did well.
and I've seen pages of his journal.
Probably has some understanding of this place. We need to find him. I know my brother. He's a survivor. He might be a little confused, but his sword arm is as steady as ever. Let's go. Brogan too.
Okay. Guessing he's a warrior. Yeah.
What's happening? Is this the realm the humans call the Fade?
No, not the Fade. Here, but different.
On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. As you wish. Right.
No! Don't touch the switches!
We have do. This is the only way, Brogan.
No, not that way. That's how it starts. Itchy, twitchy fingers have to touch, have to play with everything. Then it comes and takes the itchy, twitchy fingers. You'll see. You'll see.
There is something in here with us.
Peace, my peace. Terlock screaming here.
Footprints.
Insides.
Looks like someone was badly injured and trying to get away from something.
Screaming.
On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. No choice. On it. Go with strength and speed. Right.
That must be red.
Here we go! Right. This should be easy enough.
No, don't go.
They called it the Harvester. They knew it was a terrible mistake and they trapped it within these tunnels. Our foolish greed led us here, and now we are trapped along with it. Our only hope is to destroy everything. The creature, the research, the magic that sustains this place. I must get to the forge. But the doors are sealed. It will take a specific combination of switches. I must think more.
This is madness. He wants us to destroy everything? After all we've done to reclaim this place? All the men we've lost?
Trust him. Darian understands. Darian sees.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might play it tonight. Depends. I got to do Witch Hunt after this, and you know, I'm feeling like I could probably do that. I have to like do another stream for it because I'm recording Origins on this, and then I'm gonna transfer it to YouTube, and then I'm gonna start the next one. Yeah, okay. I most likely will. I have no idea if I'm doing these in the right order. Okay.
Stay alert. Odin senses healing. Right. There's fighting for the guys! Blast you! Stay still! On it.
Oh. They dying.
Voices tell me to kill.
I gotta start using taunt more again. They're not as strong as my usual party members.
It is impossible.
Okay. Correct combination will open the way to the forge.
They called it the Harvester. They knew it was a terrible mistake, and they trapped it within these tunnels. Our foolish greed led us here, and now we are trapped along with it. Our only hope.
Okay, I just gotta figure it out, I guess. Alright, I got red. That work?
Right. For holidays! Right. Ancestors, guide my arm! Let's get started.
created a body, harvested flesh from the dead. It hurled my friends' limbs at me. I tripped in their entrails. Ran, still alive. Only one alive.
I sense something drawing near. This should be
There he is.
Aha!
No, let me taunt.
These others are under my protection. Right.
I can still hear it out there. It knows I'm here. I cannot get back to the forge. There's a shaft of light. I can see my escape, but I cannot reach it. The ground is too damp, the rock's too slick. I could go out there and make it quick, or stay here. Either way, death is certain.
Well, we found him. Poor bastard.
YMWC. Okay.
Ancestors look kindly on him.
Darien gone? But together, not in pieces. Luckier than most.
Sash of forgotten secrets. And I don't already have one of those? No. It's for a mage. Well, he left his notebook behind so I can figure out what to do. M W C. Couple places we can go down.
On it. No one can stop me!
Find that red door. Can't remember where it was.
Wrong way.
I know. Oh, I forgot about this door.
Look a souvenir. Her pretty head. I can still see them.
Be prepared for anything.
Never mind. I don't want to waste a bunch of time trying to find that one door. That's where I came from. Down here is where I need to go. Let's head to the forge.
Not there. Not in there.
I thought you trusted Darian. He said to go to the forge. That's where everything is, including my research.
No, Jarek. Can't you hear it? Chitter, skitter, in there, waiting. It'll wear your face, Jarek. Take it off in rips and strips.
There it is. The Harvester. Gross.
Guide my arm!
Killing time?
This is for those who died here. Its skin is hardening. Weapons are no longer effective. Try magic.
Magic? I don't have any magic. What do I have? Let's get some,
What is your command? I will strike at our enemies. All you've got? House Dave will reign supreme! Right.
Not now!
Time to go, Jarek. The forge is destroyed, like Darian wanted.
The creature is dead. There could be
Yeah,
other
we all
notes.
hate this thing. The
More
harvester.
information to...
No, Jarek. Not worth more death.
Right. Definitely not worth more death. Let's get out of here.
That's it. It's over. Everything's lost.
No, brother. We're still alive. Let's go home.
Oh my goodness. Forgot about that. Alright, one more before Dragon Age 2. Yeah, no. Uncino. The guy. I think this is the most recent one.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden.
The dog is back.
Do not follow me, I said. Harder words I have never spoken. Some doors should never be reopened.
Okay. I'm glad you're here. I can't do this alone. I will find Morrigan, I promise. Make her pay. She don't need to pay. You'll help me get the child back, won't you? Had to name him again. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the most recent, because hold on. They unequipped my other weapon, okay. This one is supposed to be that, and this one's supposed to be sword and shield. They unequipped my sword and shield for some reason. Still got Duncan's shield. Warden's companion. Still wearing the stuff I gave him before, which is good. All right, start my witch hunt. No. Why is it still saying he needs to level up? Oh. I hit auto level, but it kind of take. I don't need the dog to learn taunt. That's my job. Small clearing. Where I kill Flemeth. Flemeth to the death of Flemeth. Yeah. Allegedly.
Not another step. What are you doing here? Call off your hound, Shem.
You can lower your weapon.
Then tell him to back down. Ugh. Fine. I am Ariane of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years.
Here because the scouts thought you were someone else.
We
Why
thought
did
she
they
could
send
help
you?
us find her daughter, Morrigan. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well?
Yes, and when I find her, I'm gonna kill her. No, she has taken my child. I love her.
Ah.
Yeah.
They say she is beautiful, but I have never heard anyone claim she is capable of love. Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left.
Okay. So what's special about this
For
book?
almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan.
How do you know Morgan
1
stole
month
it?
ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone. Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Alluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception.
Yeah, I'm a Grey Warden, so...
Masirinis, I look forward to working with you.
Girl's best friend. It's a decent weapon, actually. Modified Dalish longbow. She can have these. Is she a warrior or a rogue? She's a warrior. And a champion at that.
Cursed creatures. Right. Show me what you got. This should be easy enough.
Lothering. Why is it even possible to see that? Well, doesn't matter.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem?
She can be trusted.
What is that supposed to mean? Most Dalish are common thieves?
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here.
Where's
Gregor
Gregor?
is in Denerim, attending to some important business. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence.
I need to go to
If you're looking for a book, you can start in the index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
Okay. Guess it looks a little better than the last time I was here, huh? Oh, I don't got a rogue. That sucks.
Have you heard the stories about the hero of Ferelden? Apparently he once took on a lady pirate and 3 greased nugs between the sheets. No!
What?
I'll tell you about it later.
There weren't any nugs there. Unless you count Liliana and Zagran to be nugs. Oh, hey Blue, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I'm doing pretty good now that I'm off work. Trying to finish up all the Origins DLC. Almost done, actually. Okay.
I was not. Oh, all right, a little. You have to admit, it's tempting, right? All these mages, so complacent, thinking they're so important. You think I need to relax? Well, maybe.
You are well, I hope.
Sando. What is Sando doing here?
Enchantment? Enchantment! Hello, doggy.
Sandal is staying at the tower for a while. The Tranquil are evaluating his enchanting abilities and learning a lot from him, surprisingly.
Enchantment!
Yes.
Where's
Bodan
Bodan?
is trading in Redcliffe. If you're interested in his goods, I believe Sandal has some of them to offer you.
You enchant something for me? Indeed, enchantment.
Enchantment?
I can get another specialization? Okay, let's go to Guardian. I don't think I ever had 4. Hey, my pleasure. I'm glad to shout you out anytime. Glad I saved all that money.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's bits of Ivan still burnt onto the ceiling on the 3rd floor.
I'm talking about common pets. Dogs, cats, rats, owls, that sort of thing.
It's a Harry Potter reference. It said owls. It's like, oh, owls? What mages have owls as pets? Well, wizards. Wizards and witches.
You, Hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there? How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them. Warden, your dog is lecturing me again.
As he should. Stop teasing these mages. They got it hard enough. You can actually look up these books.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian. I think so. The script is strange, but it must be. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate this.
Yes?
I hear they cut out your eyes for staring at their tattoos.
They do not.
They do. I read it somewhere.
And you believe everything you read, do you?
Better safe than sorry, I say.
Found the body of the Templar who went after those apostates near Higher.
Micah, it's terrible what they did to him.
They say he was force-fed so much lyrium he was bleeding from the eyes. His brain was liquefied in his skull.
Can lyrium really do that?
It can kill you, but... Well, you know how rumors are. Those pisses give us all a bad name. Now some...
I should just look up everything. Translating Elven languages. There we go. Still want to learn some things for some of this stuff, though. Bad luck charm. I wonder if that bad luck charm will affect me. Said it eventually gives a person what's coming to them, and I saved a lot of people, so I don't know if that's... No, I need...
You hear what's going on up in Kirkwall?
Kirkwall?
In the Free Marches, dolt. Half of Ferelden fled there in the Blight. They say there's a refugee camp twice as big as the city. Whole place is run by Templars, though, so no one is getting in. They heard what happened here, made them kind of jumpy.
Everyone's a critic.
They mentioned Kirkwall, huh? I don't remember that. The margins, various sketches of Templars being eaten by a fierce tiger named Sir Pouncelot. I still got Sir Pouncelot with me. Doesn't make noise without Anders here, I guess. There we go.
Oh, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful!
Be careful with
You're
what?
bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out. Just thinking about it is making me dizzy.
Okay. Are you familiar with
I've
this
used
book?
it, but I don't know it by heart. Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
What else did you know
Illuvian
about this?
isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances.
Solon thought Illuvian was a place. My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows.
Every other Origins warden dies if you don't pick them. It's kind of sad.
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on.
Okay.
Look, Finn, he fetched me a flower. Oh, how thoughtful. It's very pretty. Slobbery, but pretty.
You should just tell him to fetch a Morrigan. It would save us a lot of trouble.
You think I've been trying to do this whole time?
Enchantment?
Ghastly hat. That's Finn's mother knitted this for him.
Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh. Well then, sorry for bothering you.
Nah, we're not stopping there.
Unfortunately, we are still not sure yet. The repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men. Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right. Be careful and keep the mess to a minimum.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
You think the statue talks to you?
It's complicated. It wasn't always a statue. You'll see.
Task complete. As you wish.
Influencing the Sentinels. We have to deal with this.
Right. Less fighting, more dying! Blast you!
We did it! And these Sentinels are going back to normal. We need to deal with the rest of the Rips in the Vale if we can. This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
Perhaps the dog needs some privacy?
prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow. It does talk.
Hello?
The shadow will consume all. A hunger, a cage, a yawning void. Help me.
Something is causing it distress. The tears in the veil, most likely.
The statue's useless until we mend the veil.
On it. This should be easy enough. No quarter!
I'll try to make something explode!
As you wish. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Come now! Defend yourself! Let's get started.
Easy time to flee!
As you wish. Right.
Why aren't you dead yet?
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Move and parry! Strike and kill! Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Go get them!
On it. Right. Right. Nugs and stones. On it. Time for some fun. You had it coming.
How? Something to do with the magic animating the sentinels. This is going well! I
last of them. The sentinels should stop trying to kill us now. Let's get back to the statue. Go fetch! Shoot!
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a really smart Mabari who would run off and fetch things like cake. I think this one's broken.
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, we've been through that.
Finn. Greetings.
Love Finn's joke tells the dog. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was making something at the same time.
We've conversed before, on the Imperium. It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Illuvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key. The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scrya's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Cad-Halash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
Okay. I have been there before.
So you know of it. Convenient.
Goodbye, Finn. We will not speak again.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Why do you think it said we wouldn't talk again? Oh, I'm not going to die, am I? Hello? Hello? I was just reading this book about Grey Wardens.
Now, Mage, tell us what's going on.
The Eluvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted, so we need something else to amplify the magic.
The Lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
Morrigan is interested in the Eluvians. We find them, we find her.
Let me come with you. I can help. Please. I thought the mirrors were all destroyed. I can't pass up this chance at actually finding one. I had permission to leave the tower to continue my research some time ago, but I never had the opportunity till now. I guess there's always a first time, huh? Ready to go when you are.
Thank you for dealing with the situation in the repository. The Circle owes you. Oh, and make sure Finn behaves himself out there.
Oh, you're like my mother. Stop it.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Enchantment?
Ariane. Does your name mean anything in Elven? Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an honorable fish's appendage?
Well, Florian Phineas Horatio Aldebrand Esquire was a bit of a mouthful. And I was tired of the other apprentices calling me Flora.
Which one am I going to first? Let me look at my... I guess we should go get the shard first.
That ring. You play with it often. A ring is a significant gift. In human cultures, does that not mean...
We're not married, if that's what you're asking.
You put yourself in such danger just to find her. What will you do when you reach her?
I'm gonna see my child, maybe? I won't let us
We'll
wait
find
in.
her. You have my word. The ancient Illuvian will be our key.
Okay.
You don't seem to be that pleased to be out of the tower, Finn. I thought most mages wanted to be free.
Why? Just to be outside? Do you see this splotch here on my robe? That's mud. There's no mud in the tower.
I miss being cozy and dry.
Okay.
Remind me not to step in that.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. Right. Let's get started.
These people were very sick before they died. Irabellus, Lethalin.
You don't think it's contagious, do you? I think something's watching us.
Kill him! This should be easy. Right. Let's get started.
I'm alive? I'm alive!
Darkspawn approach. What's for their lunch?
I think I hit him!
On it. I'm unable to do that. I'm unable to do that.
Oh. Thought I was being clever going the other way around, but...
Right.
Oh, they followed me?
This should be easy enough. Right. You had it coming. Let's get started. Enemies approaching! On it. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. This will be easy enough.
I have that in my inventory. I got two, I guess. They don't let certain items get transferred over. Some they do, but then you can just find all of them again anyway.
Finished. On it. That wasn't so bad.
I can't believe this is one of the Illuvians. It's magnificent. And broken. Mostly broken. We have the shard of the Illuvian, but we still need the lights of Arlathan. We should head to Kadash Tide when you're ready to leave.
Come on, no time to waste. So you've never been outdoors? Till now?
I have been. I just don't care much for it. We had to do stretching exercises. I got sweaty. There was dirt. During my apprenticeship, they thought getting fresh air and exercise at least once a week would do us good.
Fresh air and sunlight is good for you.
You know what fills fresh air in the summer? Mosquitoes. Hungry for sweet, untested mage flesh.
Well, when you put it that way...
Luckily, it didn't last long. One day, an apprentice made a break for it. Jumped off the dock and started swimming for the shore. The Templars couldn't jump in after him. Not with the armor on. Finally found him a week later. We stopped having to go out after that. That mage, Anders, never stopped trying to escape, though. Haven't heard from him since his last attempt.
Yeah, I might know a little about that.
I'm not sure I like the deep roads. Fewer darkspawn than expected, but it feels like we're being watched. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig?
Yeah, it definitely is. I've been here before.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes. And I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes. And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
You don't say.
I hate to say it, but yes. We wouldn't be able to see the lights of Arlathan if they were right under our noses. If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it.
Wait a minute. Is he talking about blood magic? Come on, fan.
Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we?
Sure.
4 of us. You share the same blood as the Alathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle. My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Alathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
If you play Elven Warden, then he could just get that from you.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Let's get some. This will be easy enough. On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Interesting. This carving over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate it. Well, I guess he has to go somewhere. I can't do that. I'm here.
Yes. Yes. A magical vortex. We can use it to reveal the energy flowing towards the lights of Alathan. Do you see it? Can you follow the path? I always thought dwarves must be dull without them. But this place is amazing.
Let's get started. On it. This will be you're mine!
The Kadash dwarves didn't even know they once had elves living here. Wouldn't this be remarkable enough to record in the memories? I think something's here. Oh, Guardians! That's what that word on the scroll meant. The Knights of Alathan are old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being literal. I should study dwarven history when I return.
Right. This should be easy enough. Only one shall stand!
Look at that laser.
Strange to think of the dwarves giving shelter in this darkness to the elves who fled Arlathan.
Yeah. Wasn't for long, though.
I have a good feeling.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. It's done.
Pay attention to where they're going. Let's see.
I see them.
Enemies approaching.
Hindsight should have
As you
expected
wish.
resistance like this.
This should be easy. Look at this mess. I love
Two
it.
lanterns. We just need a couple more.
Right. As you wish.
Yeah.
Pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves.
Pretty
and the
close.
Mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
I meant the dog.
Wow. Worn
I
journal.
wonder if the relics here could lead us. That was disappointing.
Look at the craftsmanship on...
Finn!
Sorry.
Okay, another autosave.
It's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
Over here, perhaps. Yes.
What we could do if we hadn't lost this magic.
Or do you actually think you have a chance?
Instead of killing them.
Pay attention to where they're going. It's true then. A small group of elves took refuge here. This is like playing hide and seek, isn't it? I was so sure. Oh well.
My people could not have been comfortable hiding under so much stone. Let me just get this again. Your name is Florian Phineas...
Horatio Aldebrandt, Esquire. Can't forget the Esquire. Father insisted.
Did your parents hate you?
No, they adore me. In fact, I'm sure my name is a result of overwhelming love replacing good sense.
Let's get started. Right. As you wish.
I guess it's time to fight! I know what
Okay.
Come to me, oh sweet...
Here we are!
Warden
Here it
senses
comes.
tingling. This should be it.
This is going well, I think. We have the Shard of the Eluvian and the Lights of Alathan. Now all we have to do is scry for an unbroken mirror. I saw a suitable place for the ritual not too far from here.
Got another one. All right.
Prepare yourself. The ritual may attract unwanted attention. You'll have to protect me.
What about that research? I mean, not research, but like letters, notes, journals. Oh, there we go.
Kal Sharok destroyed Cad Halash. The dwarves slaughtered their own because they feared the Tevinter Imperium. Despicable.
Okay, well, there you go. Kal Haral destroyed Cad Halash to protect themselves from the Tevinter Imperium. And because they sheltered the elves. So I don't feel as bad that Kal Haral was closed off. As bad as that sounds.
Let's hope this works.
Let's get started.
Have at you!
As you wish.
Oh, am I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different. I've pinpointed another Eluvian. It's in the Dragonbone Wastes. The Tevinters
Again?
probably moved it there to see if the ancient Dragon Bones could enhance the Eluvian's power.
I've been to the Dragonbone Wastes. I saw no mirror.
It might be hidden, or only appear to those who know its location.
What do we do when we're there?
We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the Eluvians as well, she might even be there. Shall we?
All right.
Dog, what do you call that which covers a tree?
Huh.
Wow. Back here again.
Keep your eyes open for dragons. And mirrors. Do you ever wish you had the freedom to piss anywhere and not have people stare at you?
No. Do you?
No, of course not.
Weirdo.
This worm will make a fine trophy. Let's get started.
What's your plan? I'll do it.
Cultists.
Come on, no time to waste.
haste ability is pretty useful. Move pretty fast.
On it. Don't cross it! As you wish. Right. This should be easy enough.
Powerful, they breathe fast. Some people are easily impressed.
On it. As you wish.
I guess it's time to fight!
You're mine!
Dragonbone Cleaver. Ooh. Interesting. Not better than Mother's Chosen, though. No runes. Let me see.
All set.
Darn.
As a child, I would break the fingers of those who poked me needlessly. Just saying.
Idle time
Nice
is
to get some
wasted time.
exercise.
Let's get on it.
Haven't had any in... Oh, 3 years or so?
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we? Right. On it. Is that all you've got? This should be easy enough.
Boss battle time.
Is that?
A Varterral? It can't be. They're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
As you wish. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Right.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Look at this place. I love it. Let's get started.
All right. Virtual. Center of power. Same place we killed the mother. It's a gross place to be. Yeah, we killed the note. Alright. Let's wrap this up. was too busy killing the mother. We didn't see this back here, most likely. Look who it is.
The Eluvian. And it's glowing. We should...
I think she's expecting you.
I should have deactivated the fade thing before I went over here. It's being see-through.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time.
Come on.
I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow. To another place, beyond this world and beyond the Fade. But this portal can only be used once more. Achieving even this much was difficult. I remained because I sensed your approach. You kept the ring. Tell me, why did you come? And you once argued with me that love is not weakness. I will never understand you, and you will never understand me. I would not even know where to begin explaining.
Yeah, it would be nice if they did turn off while you're chatting, because it looked kind of ridiculous to be being see-through right now, but... Why did you betray me? She didn't betray me, really. What is your plan? I want to know.
He is safe.
The child is...
And beyond your reach. All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him.
What is your plan? I want to know.
My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you. I did not betray you. I left, just as I said I would.
Why am I being so aggressive right now? This is not what I want to say. She lied to me.
I fought with you. I put my life on the line to aid your quest. And then the battle came too soon. I had no choice but to go to you. And I did not want to see you die. And here you stand, alive. So do not speak to me of betrayal. Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone. And yet talk we must. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. The ritual was but a means to an end, a herald for what is to come. Change is coming to the world. Many fear change and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes change is what they need most. Sometimes change is what sets them free. I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go. You
Go with her.
cannot know what you ask. 'Twould be better if you stayed. For you. For us both. Then come, my love. We will face the future together.
What's going on with your warden? It's the spirit warrior thing it's like a fade thing activated, reduces physical damage and stuff like that. But I didn't deactivate it before I started the scene. It kind of looked kind of ridiculous. It should have automatically went away, but kind of ruined the scene a little bit. And my dog is just left behind, huh? All right. There it is. Finally done. I will definitely be booting up Dragon Age 2. But I gotta stop this stream so I can upload everything that I did today to YouTube, and then I'm gonna start a new stream. So I'll actually be right back. Thank you for watching this much so far.